Cells going here. Quick audio check on stream. Sounds good. Okay. Well, I think it is about time to get going on number 4. So we're going to get ourselves set up here. I think we're good. All right. So last time, quick summary, we got our villager trading hall up. We screwed up our Discord audio again, of course, so no one else could hear. You'd only hear me, so I'll have to mess with that if anyone joins for chat this time. And we set ourselves up to start the iron farm. So I'm going to edit our list here. Our goals. We have villager production. We got that done. We got iron production started. Or we're going to start it here. And then let's add making a trade hall. I'll just do diamond gear. Okay. I think that should be good. So we'll review our goals real quick here. We're going to try our long-term goals, of course, make this hardcore world as close to creative as we can and unlimited resources as much as possible. Have all the gear and enchantments and everything we want. Minimal risk of dying, all that good stuff. So we're going to be building a lot of farms. Defeat all the bosses, so End Dragon, Wither. Probably going to include the... what's his name? The new guy. What is his name? The guy in the Deep Dark. The Warden. Probably going to include the Warden in that. Though that's not technically a boss. He's more of just like, you screwed up, prepare to die. You don't really get anything for it. And full netherite gear. I mean, given. And the short-term goals, we need to secure the home. We need to get redstone available easily. Iron production and maybe trade hall will be today. So we will boot up the world, pick up where we left off. Okay, we can put the shaders on for this. Make sure that our video, yeah, we're at 24. That's good. That's good. Okay. So we've still got our farm. Those that missed last time will go over and check out the breeding hall. We do need to clean it up a little bit. It's not exactly the prettiest setup. But there's our vending machine. Currently, there's no real output for them, so we'll have to get to that. We got these two who give us all of our diamonds and food currently and make the baby. Here's where we're gonna put up our output from the vending machine so that we can start making, I guess, making villagers with jobs. Okay. So first, iron farm. Oh, before even that, let's do a round of harvesting crops so we can keep that money revenue going. I never did find a fortune tool so that I could get more crops. That is a thing. For those that didn't know, you can fortune your crops. And whatever you can get more of than just one, you will influence with fortune. So wheat, you'll still get one wheat, but you'll get more seeds, and then you'll get more carrots and potatoes. And beetroot, you'll get more seeds, but who cares about beetroot? I have already gotten all the beetroot I'm ever going to want. That's probably just going to sit there eternally. Hey, Nick, welcome to the chat.
Hey, what's up?
Just working on the Minecraft world. Let me do a quick audio test to see if you're coming through on stream. Go ahead and say something for me.
I am saying something.
Yep, you're coming through.
Okay. I'm probably just gonna. I figure I'd come in here and chill for a little bit.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna boot up Starship Troopers or something.
Enjoy.
But I was playing some. So like I'll probably be muted most of the time anyway. But
That's
just
fine.
finished some curry. So.
Oh, that sounds good. I was debating making curry for myself today, but I never got onions. Whoops.
Minions.
Onions are so good at curry.
I modified this curry, and oh.
It required alteration.
Yeah.
What did you do to it?
I added a few spices. So let me see. I added a little bit of my fry seasoning. So that's mostly, salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, chili pepper or chili powder, MSG, and that's basically it. Really, that's all the important stuff.
Okay.
And then I added tomato paste. I added sour cream.
Those are some interesting choices.
Well, yeah, if you treat it like like curry. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I added curry powder, like Indian curry powder, a little bit of that. And I also added Szechuan peppers, ground up.
I imagine just the sour cream alone would alter that flavor profile quite a bit.
The sour cream really mostly does it does a consistency change. So like, it makes it thicker, and it's sort of like there's certain flavors that are fat soluble instead of water soluble, and it sort of helps those come through a little bit easier.
Okay.
And what else? Also, like the Szechuan pepper was really is very interesting. This is my first time trying to use it in a dish, and I almost overdid it. So, and Chinese five spice. That was actually ended up being key too, because I think I said I almost put too much Szechuan pepper in it, but I was able to tone it down a little bit with some Chinese five spice, because Chinese five spice is like kind of a sweet mix. As far as spice mixes are concerned, it's got like anise in it and clove and stuff, I think. So it's more like flavors you'd associate with sweet. And then I added a shit ton of red curry pepper, or red pepper. So
this has a expected flavor profile that I could not fathom. I genuinely have no idea what that's going to come out like. It seems like it's be so much, but I don't know much.
Well, curry's already like a fucking monster of a mix anyway, right? Like as it is, it's already a bunch of. So like, there's there's different types of dishes. There's dishes where like you're trying to like celebrate an ingredient, right? Like when you're making like a high-end steak or like mashed potatoes, you're trying to like emphasize the flavor of that ingredient. Curry's kind of the opposite. Curry's kind of like painting with TV static, you know? Like it's such a jumble of flavors and you're trying to steer it in a certain direction. Um, but I don't know, it came out pretty good. It's just very I'm sweating. My nose is running and I'm sweating. So the spicy it's funny cuz it's not like I ate a habanero pepper or something spicy, because like the Szechuan peppers like numb your mouth a little bit to spice, but like the spice is still there, so like my body's reacting to it. So it's kind of just like, okay, it's a weird sensation.
You made yourself a sauna in a bowl
A little bit, yeah.
or plate, however you eat your curry. I'm weird. Sometimes I do a bowl.
What's this manual farming bullshit you're doing?
Early stage. I just got my villagers breedable and a vending machine.
I hate.
Yeah.
I hate that sentence so much.
They are now compliant and breedable. Look, see, they got the hearts.
Did it have to be glass?
Here? Yes. I need to know how many are in there. And that kid is unfortunately placed. Oh, there's another one. Another one just popped in. Good job, guys.
God. Yeah, well, congratulations on the war crimes.
Thank you. They are going quite well. So this one, I'm gonna try and get the iron farm up and running, and then I can start turning that vending machine into employed villagers. And we'll have, eventually we won't have a need for a vending machine anymore, and we can just let them roam.
Really?
Yeah, why not? They've earned their freedom.
I figured you'd want to know where they were at all times.
Well, I'm gonna have some that are going to be a staple that stay there, but
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, so you're still gonna have the caged ones that aren't actually allowed to roam.
right,
But the other ones.
right. Some of them are going to be employed, and some of them are going to be, the ones that didn't really have a use, but you keep them around because they're kind of endearing.
Because you get lonely in an empty world full of monsters?
Something like that. Okay. Here's the food. Bring those back. Kind of need to get our pumpkins and melons. Well, you know what? I should just trade them all away at the beginning because I'm going to have those automated. Shortly after getting our iron farm up and running. I will need to make a run to the nether for that, but...
Are you still planning to go pagoda style?
Yep.
Cool. Have you ever built that pagoda? I know it was an idea we floated way back in the LFG server.
This is
gotten it off.
This is a mini pagoda. Not really mini. It's still gonna be like, I think it's like 4 layers. But it's going to just be like the starter base until I'm ready to go build something just for fun. And at that point, it's going to become the iron and melon farm. I mean, it'll already be an iron and melon farm, but that will become its primary use at that point. Right now, it's not even secure.
Walls would help that.
Yeah. You know what I could do just to fill that role in the meantime? That one's done. We got...
What was that? Is that bone you're making out of?
Yeah, we're making it out of bone. Which is going to be mainly generated from the iron farm and the leftovers from the crops. Okay, and... the starter for the secure base.
Good enough.
It'll do for now. There. Base secured. Oh wait, I still have that side, the sides to do. These sides are going to be actual walls, but for now, they're just going to be hopovers. That'll work. Until the Enderman comes and rips up the dirt. No roof either. So it's not AFK safe. I'll still have Guardians and Enderman that can fuck with me. Okay.
Guardians? What's a guardian?
I'm probably thinking of the wrong name. No, Guardians are the water things. The Phantoms. Phantoms are... Yeah.
That makes more sense. I was like... Wait, yeah. As
I
long
hear
as you keep
Kitty.
sleeping, it should be fine.
30 more minutes, a half an hour, you can have your dinner. It's not time yet. She has been so unbelievably acting so spoiled. It's not even funny.
Stop spoiling her.
I've had to actually scold her multiple times today. She started crying like she's broke her leg, and when I go to see what she wants me to play fetch with her. Like, fucking calm down, you drama queen. Okay, moving all these in. Go here. Acacia here. We got birch. So yeah, probably gonna be a pretty chill one for this one. I don't imagine I'm gonna be doing a whole lot of exploring. It's gonna be more
Building the base.
more about building the base and getting the infrastructure needed for near limitless resources. You know how it goes.
You did say you didn't want to do any mining, right?
As minimal as possible, but it's not possible to have no mining.
Right.
I mean, you could just forego everything that comes with mining, but my goal is to have as much as possible of everything. And that does mean the occasional mining. Maybe I need to cool it on the OCD sorting.
Can't believe there's not just a sort button yet.
You know what it might actually be with that? How, knowing the Minecraft community, how do you have a sort that people are actually going to, the majority of people are actually going to be happy with?
Who gives a fuck if they're happy with it? Just put it out there, and the people who don't want to use, make it a button, and if they don't want to use it, don't click on it.
Yeah, you know that's not how fans and the internet works.
Oh well. Fuck them.
Well,
That's how. I'm not saying for the fans of the internet. I'm saying for them from the developing point of view. Fucking put the feature out there for people who want to use it, and if you don't want to use it, don't. And if you want to bitch about it, good. Then you're getting community engagement.
if you know they're going to be unhappy with your effort, why put in the effort?
Make it look like you're doing your job.
I do a lot of things.
Just one more thing to do.
Oh, maybe someday.
There's probably mods out there that do some sort of auto box sort.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there are.
I mean, the method would be easy. Just sort it in the exact same order that it's sorted in the creative mode.
I'm not saying that it couldn't be done or that even that it shouldn't be done. I'm saying like you're going to have people that like want to sort like this where they've got like rows going this way. They're going to have people that sort with the rows going to the side. You're going to have people that like.
Yeah, but every other game, like it's not like this is the first game that would have an auto sort button. Just don't click the button if you want to sort it the way you want to sort it.
You're thinking with logic.
I mean, I'm thinking with industry standard. Like I said, it's not the first game that would have it.
No. You're dealing with a different type of community that would respond rather differently, I think. They'd be toxic, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I guess. I just don't care. It's something I would like, though, to be in the game. So that's why I'm saying I'd like it to be in the game. And I think them, like, the fact that we're even having this conversation means that they've already been toxic enough for them to have their effect. Right?
Well,
right? Like the fact that we're even considering people being like putting their nose up at it being a reason not to put it in the game is like, okay, they won then, right?
I don't disagree that it'd be nice to have some sort of sort feature in the game. And yeah, I think that would be a good change, a good addition. I think they just want to work on other stuff. They want new content. They want things that are going to keep people coming back to the game.
Honestly, it's a pretty long-lived game as it is.
It is.
Pretty impressive. What was it? Came out in 2009?
I don't know the year, but wouldn't surprise me. It's over 10 years.
Obviously, it's grown quite a bit since then.
Yep. Come on, let me sleep. There we go. Okay. I need to get together resources for this farm. Question 1. What do I build it out of? I have a lot of spruce. I think spruce. But then I could burn down
obsidian.
I want to get andesite. No, because I don't want the base to match what else I've got going on, and that's spruce and deep slate. I think that means I have to do deep slate. So yeah, as minimal mining as possible, but I still have my mine shaft. I need to do some digging and see if there is a method of farming deep slate yet, because that would be very nice. I would like to farm deep slate. In a way that is more fun than mining it out. You know, in retrospect, this is probably why I hate mining. Because I usually do it so safe and so boring and so slow. Okay, I need 24 plus 10 slabs. Oh, some diamond. Nice. Hello, diamond. Okay. It's a start. Can we work with this? All right. We have... Where's my stone cutters? It's over there still? It's over there still. I don't have the tool. No, I don't. Oh, that's going to take forever. That the sounds of your game. Can't think of the name of it right now.
Starship Troopers? I'd be shocked if you could hear it.
Oh, yeah. Very loud.
It's in my headset.
Your key presses.
Are my key presses louder than they are normally?
Yes.
It's not a very key intensive game.
Yes. It sounds like you're like slapping the spacebar. It's not really bugging me, but
that's weird.
To make you aware.
Not doing anything special.
I was noticing it last time when you were playing too. I don't know, is that a keyboard game or are you using a controller?
Keyboard and mouse, just like Hunt.
Okay.
I don't use a controller a whole lot. I suppose you could probably use a controller for a game like
Like I said, it's not like bugging me or anything.
That's
Just
fine.
thought you should know.
I'm just it was weird because it does. I'm not doing anything that I don't do in Hunt. So I guess since we're on the topic, you should know that your keyboard comes in loud and clear as well.
Yeah, I've got to figure out what I want to do about that. I can turn on like NVIDIA Broadcast and do that, but I think that jarbles my voice too much. I don't know. I can
Yeah, I don't
switch it
know.
over.
I mean, again, it doesn't bother me at all, but I don't know if it's something you care about in your broadcast. Yeah, yeah, very clearly. Oh yeah, super clear. I hear every key press you make.
Well, if it's not doing anything, I'm going to use the normal. Let me try. Let's try this. Effects. Signal cleanup.
That was unfortunate.
Gate that I want. Turn up the noise reduction and the gate. Let's try that. Okay, how's that?
Yep.
Yep,
I can
like.
still hear it.
Oh, okay. Didn't do anything at all.
Nope.
Okay.
I haven't noticed a single difference in the audio in any way throughout this whole process. If I'm being honest.
Maybe that's actually the settings not.
Whoa!
Taking
Now your
in
audio, now your
OBS.
voice is really quiet.
Okay.
Maybe try Steam's thingy.
How about that?
That's your voice is back to normal.
Okay.
Are you pushing your keyboard?
Hang on.
Yeah, I hear that.
Okay.
That's back to what it was.
Okay.
Maybe try a Discord. Oh, I guess a Discord's thing wouldn't really affect your broadcast regardless. Are you fucking kidding me?
What if I just turn that up? Okay. I can still see it pinging on
Yeah. It's
OBS. All right. I have a feeling that I'm just the only. I have a feeling the only option I'm going to have is to get a quieter keyboard. Cherry blues are loud.
I mean, it's the kind of switch that's like made for people who like the clicky clacky, right?
Yeah, which I do.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah. It's coming through. That's true. Well, let me give it a shot. I will. I'll be. Okay, go ahead. I'm listening to you on stream.
Okay, so that is NVIDIA Broadcast. Enemy jumping around. How's it sound?
Yeah, I don't hear it in stream.
Okay. Is the voice screwed up too much?
Um,
Just speaking and it doesn't sound like it's too garbled or things cutting off or anything like that? Is it that delayed?
I was in a fight. No, you're fine. Your voice isn't that bad.
Okay. I'll leave it as is. I can adjust it on Discord too, so that'll change that input. There. Hopefully that's less clicky clacky. Okay. So we'll do that. All right, back to making resources for Iron Farm. So we're going to need eight gates, 10 fences. Oh, we're going to need more fences than that. Okay. So that will cover the Iron Golem platform. That'll be the base, a column. We're going to need 24. I haven't got too many of those, but that's okay. Two, 23, 24. Okay, got those. Now we need some fences. Let's do all that. Okay. That might be enough. And some water. Okay. And some building blocks. And oh, we also need the villager holding, which is going to consist of a smithing table, no, cartography table, two chains, and I don't have any smooth stone, do I? No. That rolling. I need two more stone cutters, piece of redstone. Goods, wool, string. We don't have any wool or string. Really? None? Okay, well, I guess spider hunting is going to be added to the list. Okay. Got our walkway here. 1, 2, 3. Probably have our iron output here. Means all these trees gotta go. Okay, we'll chop down some more trees. These arrows here, because I'm not going to use them. We'll get our stone to make stone betters. Stone, do I have? Do not have shears yet. Make some shears. Two stone cutters. Okay, we'll start by clearing the area. Getting even more spruce. We will never be want for spruce. Be nice once we've got a tree farm going. Current plan for the tree farm is going to be a 3-in-1 with a TNT duper, tree growing, concrete mixing, and cobblestone generating.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it's a fun one.
Oh, my rice! I forgot about my rice. My rice waiting for me for the curry.
Did you eat the curry and not the rice?
Well, you taste it while you're, cooking. But no, I haven't had a plate of it.
You cook it and just refrigerate it, or are you still cooking it?
I cooked it and it's on the stovetop covered.
Mmm. Gotcha.
Cooling down to appropriate temps before putting it in the fridge.
I didn't know that was a thing. Is that cause a problem with it if it's not cooled enough before you put it in?
Yeah, general rule of thumb is you don't want to put hot things in the refrigerator.
Oh, just so it doesn't break the container.
No. Couple reasons. Okay. So first of all, it's going to lose heat a lot faster if it's uncovered anyway. So while it's steaming hot, you want to let it steam because steam is a much more efficient way of cooling something than covering it and then putting it in the refrigerator. Just because there's more energy being lost, and if you're cooling it, you want it to cool faster because the less time it's spent in the danger zone of bacteria growth, the better. Also, putting hot things in fridge heats up the fridge. Um, so yeah, so I mean, it costs you electricity. It can cause some issues as far as oh, I'm sorry. It can cause some issues with stuff as far as that's good. And generally, rule of thumb is you want it to be cool before, at least room temperature, before you put it into the fridge. That's where I'm going with this.
Okay. Today I learned.
Yeah, condensation. That was the word I was looking for. It can cause some condensation issues. Also, when something's hot, I mean, obviously you don't want to put it uncovered in the fridge because then you get that fridge taste. Um, so obviously you have to cover it before you put it in the fridge. Otherwise, you're basically just inviting it will flavor your fridge and your fridge will flavor it. So it goes both ways and it's not great.
Yeah, I've had some problems with that one in the past before. There was I bought a garlic hummus, and even with it being fresh first day or two and being covered in the fridge, my fridge and freezer both had that smell of the garlic hummus for a week. After 2 or 3 days in the fridge, I threw it out and I just had to start working that garlicness out of it. That was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of thing you want to avoid. Because that's yeah. And that's the thing that creates the fridge taste, right? What
Yeah.
smells flavoring your fridge is basically what because a brand new fridge that doesn't have any wear on it shouldn't cause any kind of fridge flavor. But sorry, I'm doing three things at once. But once it starts getting that food residue in there, start flavoring itself.
This is going to be the spot for iron collection, and then I want to put a spot next to it for bone meal. Huh. OBS is giving me a new message that just says "Welcome to the chat room," like I just joined it myself.
No, that's the default message at the top of Discord chat. I see it in Discord in your Steam chat too, or Discord chat too.
I know I've got it twice. There's the original one, and then there's the red line with new marking it, and then it repeats itself.
Oh, maybe it lost connection. I had to rejoin chat.
Maybe. Okay. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. You know what? I think we'll do it here. 1, 2, 3, and then a gap, and yeah, that's where we'll do it. And then the bone meal can go. We'll say here. Okay. I can just make the chests. I don't have to use holding blocks. go the other way, and I don't know why. There's no reason. I just do. Okay. Then we'll get crafting tables so that those will be easily convertible into iron blocks. Here, 2, 3, get center of that. Then gotta line up the walkway. Yeah, I think that's gonna look good. Okay. And I'll call this area. Not too bad. One more tree to cut down. Okay. Probably put that 10 up. I think. In the collection area. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then this will be the base of the edge of the actual iron processing. You know what I'm going to do, because I am a little accident prone when it comes to iron farms. We're going to put down a safety net, which is just going to be running water. So if I fall, I'll fall on something soft. It'll be annoying to work with, but better than falling and dying. It is hardcore, after all.
Yeah, you probably don't want to die to something stupid like that, right?
You would.
If you're gonna die.
You might be surprised to know that that is my #1 way of dying in hardcore games. Falling to my death during a iron farm build.
Oh, specifically during an iron farm build.
Yep.
I wonder if that's just because it's always something you make. So there's just a higher chance of it.
Weird it doesn't want to flow over there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, iron farm specifically, like, I end up falling off of it somewhat frequently. And it's usually a fall to my death. Either I try and push the zombie up in the cart and he smacks me off the side rail, or I'm getting the zombie up there and it's night, so a skeleton archer comes and shoots me off, or I just misstep. But yeah, that is my number one way of dying. Most frequent killer for me.
Well, don't do that this time.
Noted.
That'd be my rec-
We'll go get some more deep slate.
What the fuck is the LZ, and why are all these fucking gates open?
Okay. You know what? I should go check on my print real quick and feed the cat. I'll be right back. Okay, are you ready for dinner? Come on. Let's go get food. Come on. Dinner time.
Fuck you. Oh, good. Let's do this again.
That's pretty all right.
Yeah, the ceramic bowl, the fiddling with bags of stuff, all that comes through.
Well, now I'm in the kitchen.
I could
Doing
tell.
stuff. All right. Well, I'm gonna eat, so I guess I'll catch you later, man. Good luck with Minecraft.
Thank you. Enjoy dinner. I'm just about back, but yeah, have a good one. Okay, coming back. We had got fed, and the first filament color change procced as I was over there. Perfect timing. So that's done. And then probably in an hour I'll have to change it again. For those wondering, I am making myself a desk lamp, and I'm including some color changes in it. 3D printing it. And then I'm going to have to wire up some LED lights and switch and all that. That'll be fun. Okay, so I am going to have this will be no, we'll just put it here. This is going to be the corner. One, two, three, four. And we're going to fill her up from here. Well, yeah, that's all covered in water. Except for like where the actual reeds are, but that's okay. That's okay. Um, even the gap between. There we go. And I'm gonna need, let's see, 24 plus. Yeah, I guess technically this will work. Okay. I'm gonna need ladders. Okay. So, building an iron farm. This is going to be their where they burn up. I need to go up 20, yeah, really 24 spots, so I have the perfect amount of dirt. And this is why my death rate is so high with this. Build that up, and then just pray you hit the water. Okay. Let's get our materials. Well, most of them. We're going to need a little bit more to get our villager containment. Also, when you're going up ladders, it is actually a little bit safer if you do not push forward and you just hold space. Because then all you will do is climb, and there's no chance of you wandering left or right if you're not facing the right direction. Little pro tip from me. Okay, this will be the golem spawning platform. Need some dirt before we put the walls on and risk falling off trying to jump over the fence. I'm going to put those there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need our fences. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, here's the platform. We're going to place the water against this dirt block because if I try and put it on that spot there, it's going to actually try and merge with the slab there. There we go. So that's going to be the spawning platform for them. Next, we need to go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots is going to be the spot where the villagers hang out. Put a bit of redstone on top so that nothing can spawn on it. And the beds will go here. We'll have our carpet floating on top of it so that they can't wander around on the beds themselves. Got our 2 stone cutters so that we've got jobs for all 3. We'll have the cartography table and the 2 stone cutters. So a cartographer and 2 masons. I don't think they actually need jobs anymore, but it's still a good idea just in case. And they're good building blocks. All right, then that on top. Actually, I should have that out 1 away from this. I want to go to bed. Is that safe? Yes, it's safe. A little bit of cliff diving never hurt nobody. It's not true at all. It's not true at all. Sometimes people die. You make sure that you're diving off of a safe cliff. Okay. So that's the beginning of that. I am not going to be able to use this to get them up. I'm going to have to like loop the path up, I think. Which is fine. The path up to get the villagers up here. We need 3 villagers. Alright, so yeah. No risk of falling off when you get to the top if you're losing attention or you're not facing the right direction. Just hold space. Okay. That there. Get our 2 chains. 1 there. 1 there. You can actually leave that block for now. We'll have our villagers come down on that. Get rid of that one too. Okay, so that's where the beds are going to go. And the villagers. Separate that away so that we don't fall into... We don't have villagers that try and jump off. All right, then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. And this one needs to go up. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Got that. This will be a home for one lucky zombie that will truly live forever. Oh, I miscounted these. I'm gonna need some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. Okay. Put pressure plates all along the top here so nothing can spawn on them. Hi, Cricket. Welcome back. I'm gonna need a temporary block underneath that, so I'm gonna float down a little in the water. Come back up. Another block on top. Fence, 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 fence. There we go. And some signage. Go. Got that. And then a sign on the edge of the pressure plate. There we go. And we're going to put 2 temporary blocks here. Not waterlog the sign. We're going to get the side of the pressure plate again. That's going to wrap around. Good. Break the temporary blocks. We've got half of our water current. The other half is going to have to wait because I need more of that. This we'll go get now. Okay. We said 6 more pieces. Is that right? I'm going to use a stone cutter up there. That's okay. Go. Then we'll have to make a track to start getting our living and undead denizens up there. I'm going to take that waterfall up. Reclaim my dirt here. Probably seems like a little bit of a joke to want to or need to collect dirt, but when you're playing the long game, eventually you find that there is going to become a project where, oh, you suddenly do need something like 20 stacks of dirt, and you haven't been collecting it. Oh, you want to go? You feel like going and collecting just dirt for your project? That sounds boring. Oh yeah, collect it all. Waste not. Not an official goal or rule or anything, but I do try and minimize the impact on the world. I like the natural look of a lot of things. That said, like I'm definitely going to like just completely blow up a probably like a 1/4 kilometer area. But I don't want a bunch of random little things that are the results of, you know, destroying the planet. I'm going to leave it mostly intact. Okay. The circle's done. This is... We need a couple more things for it. And then we gotta make a track to get 1 zombie and 3 villagers up here. Next time it's night, I am probably going to need to go spider killing to get string. Yeah, I don't think we haven't found spider spawner or anything like that to make a string farm yet, but that is one that we will want to get. Priority will jump up a whole bunch when we get bamboo, because then we can make scaffolding and then we don't have to use dirt like this. Okay. So, let's see. Put dirt there. That will work out nicely. Go. Knowing me, I better put a piece of dirt under there. Why? Because how I usually tear these things down. Okay. So that'll go down this way, and I'll probably have to loop it back there. One, because it's going to hit the crops, and two, the angle is... I can only climb at a 45-degree angle, and that's steeper. Okay. So we'll get there. When it is day, I'll show a handy trick for lining things up when you want to attack them from below. I can probably do it now. Okay, so this block is the one that's going to come down. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit F3, and we're going to look at the block, and there is a value here. You can actually see it's the one that is closest to the center cursor, just a little bit to the left and up. That is going from 50 to 0. That is the angle that you are looking at. So when you are at 45, if you start building from that point, just up 1 over 1, up 1 over 1, you're going to hit that block at that point. So we're going to do that in a moment here. First, we're going mob hunting. It's night. I don't think I need any more water, but we'll keep it just in case. Pre-eat. So we got some saturation built up. We'll start healing if we get hit. I'm just going to look for mobs. Get me some spiders. There's some. Oh, and a skeleton. That's actually more than I want to deal with at once. Come here. So, for those that don't know, when you are falling, you deal critical damage, which just doubles your damage output. So you see me like lunging at enemies. That is so that I can be dropping when I strike, and then that will double my damage. And since I like axes, that double damage is much higher than it would be for a stone sword. Sword technically has a higher DPS, but if I'm trying to get criticals, timing it with your jump is important, and the axe times with it quite well, so that you're not. You normally have to wait a little bit beyond where a sword is capable of attacking in order to keep getting criticals on each hit. We got some zombies. Ooh. Didn't see that creeper. Probably kind of hard to see at night, but these little like X's that are appearing next to the zombie as I hit it, that's the critical notification. Alright, I got 4 string. I need 2 more. Another creeper. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, let's back up here. First, you. Oh god, you hit so hard. One more string. Baby with a sword. Me without really good armor. That's an iron sword. Give me that. You didn't drop it. No wonder that fucking hurt. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nope. 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 That's a dangerous hole. Yeah. Thank you, skeleton. Now you can sink to the bottom. There it is. A creeper gets killed by a skeleton, it drops a CD. A vinyl disc. And other than occasional loot from a dungeon, I think that's the only way you get them. Hello, zombie. Let's go back into town and see if we can find more spiders. It's a lot of creepers, holy crap. Okay, that's actually a lot of enemies all around here. I don't like that. Go out on the ice. See who follows. I do not have the armor to be dealing with all these hits. There's our last string. Okay. Yep. And 1 to spare. So, now we can go sleep. We will need to do another round of this later, but it's going to be for a zombie. But I'm going to deal with that when I can actually do something with the zombie. Right now, I really can't. Maybe I should have put on the iron pants. I'm going to do that. A little more defense. Yeah, okay. That's good. I'm gonna put mob stuff, I guess, here. There we go. Next, we are going to need to get wool. No, don't use deep slate for that. I don't know why, but the recipe defaults to using deep slate. I don't like that. Use cobble. Cobble is so much easier to get. Alright, next, we need wool. Could just use those beds, but no. Could dye those as well. Should I do that? Dye them black so they match the deep slate? I think so. I think we'll do that. So, when I find some sheep, I'm going to dye the sheep black. And then we'll use the dyed sheep wool from the sheep. I'm going to turn off my shader for a moment here. Finding things underwater is much easier without them. Get back here, squid. One piece of black dye. Right. Squid farm's something I've never actually built before. I am interested in doing that. Go, there's 3. There's 6. That's a pretty good start. Alright, now we gotta go find sheep. I don't remember seeing any in the town, but take a look. We'll probably want to collect some anyway so that we can get started on wool farm. This goes in loot. Okay. Let's go find some sheep. And then shear them. I'll kill you, zombie. I don't care. You can be cranky all you want in the basement. We got chicken ducks. Whatever they are. You know, I haven't done a whole lot of exploring into the island. That on my hotbar. In case I need it. And I'll be able to do a quick swap with F. Oh, no, I want that. Thank you. That is not a sheep. That is a polar bear. Okay. Branch now. He's come off the ice. here. We got some pigs. Any sheep. Hmm. Pretty sure we've seen sheep while we were out venturing. Maybe we just run along the coast and keep an eye out for sheep. More polar bears over there. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. I'm pretty sure we've seen some before. Also go explore more inland. Oh, where's my sheep's at? Oh, well, hello. Come here, friend. I have to actually turn it into black. There we go. 3 pieces. Good start. Okay, you are there on the map. I come back with some wheat. Gotta be more than one sheep, right? Didn't spawn a herd of one. Oh, but they could have fallen down there easily. Sheep are not too bright. Or wandered down into here. Doing good there, Cricket? You're not having a nightmare, are you? Hey, buddy, eat some grass. Please. So, them choosing to eat is totally random. But when they eat, they're standing on grass and they choose to eat, that's when they get their wool back. Come on. Give me a eat. Don't fall down in that water, please. Oh, it's getting late. You know what? I want to go get wheat. I'm going to drag you back to base. Was kind of hoping that, I think my headset just went off. I'm going to turn the music up. Ooh. Ow. That is not how that is supposed to work. That hurt my ears. I sure hope that didn't come through on the stream. Ouch. Okay, there we go. If the audio is too quiet, the headphones stop. The battery saver kicks in and it decides that, yeah, you don't really need to be hearing anything right now. It's not when there's no audio, it's when there is no loud audio. Okay. Take a nap. Sleep for the night. And so most of the structure itself is pretty much done. We just need to finish the villager holding and make a rail track for them to get up into there. Get them up in there. Okay. So, binding sheep round 2. This time with wool. Or, sorry, this time with wheat. And lead them back home. There's another sheep. Hello. Thank you. Where'd your buddy go? Where's the ravine? There you are, and you've eaten. Okay, follow me. Come on. I have food. I have food, therefore you trust me implicitly, and you will follow me. I had a buddy down here. Was it down there? Maybe it was further back. There he is. Keep coming. Come on. Come on to the ice. We'll bring you back, and we will make you into our, the start of our sheep flock and our wool farm. Which really won't get a whole lot of use, but hey, if we need unlimited everything, that includes wool. I'm going the wrong way. We need to go this way. You're holding the map, maybe reference it every once in a while. Pro tip. Keep track of where you're going. Okay. Beware all these holes. Don't fall. Come on. Come on. You still see me? Yeah, you're still coming. Okay. I should probably get a fence for you guys. Okay, we'll get one more of you. Go ahead and breed. There you go. Now let's go make a fence for them. We'll go keep them in a safe place until we're ready to use them. I don't have a huge pile of fences made already, do I? Fence. That'll do. Also, we're gonna do that. Probably get a piece of wheat as well. There we go. Okay. Who's gonna be our little pen? Wheat. That's what I want. Come on this way, guys. Come on. Come into the fenced area. Good. We'll feed the little one. Yeah, you are smart enough to get out. Okay. So, push you guys back in. Do that. Now you can't get out. And I can jump on this, but nothing else is smart enough to because I think they're jumping on a fence, which is higher. Okay, cool. I'm gonna need a little bit more wool to make those black beds. And you know what? I'm gonna convert all of this to grass because I want this place replenishing with grass as frequently as possible. Which means I want you to get out from in there because that's not where you should be. Guess I'll go get another piece of wheat. I'll leave some wheat over there so that we can keep breeding them up. Get their numbers up. Probably too soon to actually breed. Yeah, I can't feed them right now. Come here. There we go. Now you are safe. And then all of this can replenish into grass eventually. But if you keep eating all the grass, we're going to have a problem. Okay, guys. Eat some grass for me. I need more beds. Please? I'll worry about that later. Right now, it's coming up on night. And I am going to need to make a zombie holding cell. It's gonna look like that. And I'm gonna need this. So zombies will gradually burn up in the daylight. Unless their head is protected. And as any headgear protects them, that headgear is going to take durability damage. So, rather than replace their helmet all the time, or you can either put something onto over their head so that they're never exposed to sunlight from directly above, or you give them a carved pumpkin. And then they have a helmet that doesn't take durability damage. And it doesn't matter if they get out of any water that you're using to keep them from burning, or if there's damage to the roof over them, or if the roof is spawn proof or any of that. I don't worry about that. They're going to have a helmet, and they're going to be protected from the sun. Additionally, if a zombie picks up something that you've dropped, they will not despawn. Because if they pick something up, they can equip it. And if, say, a zombie kills you and you drop all of your armor and your weapons, well, he puts it all on and becomes armored and armed. And I guess the devs didn't want you to lose all of your gear because a zombie equipped it and then immediately despawned because you weren't there anymore to keep him around. You went out of the spawn radius when you respawned. So, they pick up gear. They don't lose it. Now, only 1 in 4 zombies is actually capable of picking up gear. None of you seem interested. Okay. So we can just kill you. Killing the creeper first because the creeper is by far the most dangerous. Okay, last chance. Either are you gonna get it? No? Okay. You die. And the cycle begins anew. Find more zombies. That's another creeper. Man, I must have been in this zone for a lot of time. The longer you are in a zone, the higher the difficulty becomes. They just start spawning things more and more frequently. Or maybe it's because so much of the terrain over there is water and ice. And nothing's spawning on that. So it's all spawning next to me. Oh, hey. Welcome.
It's not good.
How are you?
Not too bad, how are you?
Doing okay. Kind of just been talking to myself about game mechanics and such. Looks like I need to plug in my phone. You got a good view of the stream? Okay. Okay, cool.
Looks good.
Cool. Right now we are attempting to play dress up with a zombie. First, I want to get this creeper out of here. Oh, shit. Well, goodbye, zombie. You won't be missed. So I'm making the iron farm currently. And that's going to involve a zombie. Go get him, zombie. Yeah, fight. baited that skeleton into shooting the zombie, and now the zombie's attacking the skeleton. Oh, the skeleton one. No kidding. Even with all that armor. Okay. So, reason for the zombie. I am going to try and get a zombie into my iron farm so that it keeps scaring some villagers. When the villagers are scared, they will attempt to spawn a iron golem to defend them. So, I need a zombie. And because zombies will burn up in the sun, I'm going to play dress up with him and give him a new hat. I am striking out currently on zombies that will take this hat and put it on. It's only like 1 in 4 that will do it. Need another zombie. Also doing this as his hat and not like actual armor. Because 1, I am cheap, and 2, because pumpkins don't have durability. So it's an armor that can't be destroyed. And well, we got 1 that can pick stuff up. That's a good start. Put on this hat. Yeah, there you go. So, because a helmet defending a zombie against the sun will actually wear out the durability of the armor, giving him infinite durability armor is going to be helpful.
Makes sense.
There we go. We're going to call you Bonehead. So you got a lovely little bone there. Right, come this way. Come on. Come on, buddy. I may give him some like leather armor or something later just to like change his look a bit. But yeah, this is Bonehead now. Good job, Bonehead. Come on. You can do it. You can jump up. Yep, there you go. I want you to get in the trench here. Come on, come in the trench. Now you're trapped. Good job, Bonehead. You did a wonderful job cooperating. All right. So now he is safe from the sun. And if a zombie has picked something up that was a player's, they will not despawn. Usually you have to get like a name tag and name them.
Yeah.
But this works. You stay right there, buddy.
Oh man, the water tiles look weird like that
The water, yeah.
when it's like coming over the land.
Yeah, that is that's my safety net to keep me from falling to my death. 'Cause this is the iron farm. That would hurt to fall. That'd probably kill me.
You don't want that.
Falling to my death during a iron farm build is actually my number one way of dying in hardcore mode. I'll recycle that. Everything else I still need. I'm trying to get some black wool to get some black beds. That's enough. So that means I can actually finish the villager holding up here. Okay, here's where the villagers will stay. And then we're putting string on top of that so that we can put wool on top of the string. And then the villagers will not be able to stand on the beds. They'll only have one place where they can safely pop out of their beds. Alright, that's going to be their drop-off point. We can take out the dirt underneath. Don't need that. Add some lights. Okay. Do a crust fall. And now we can start building our ramp up to run our villagers and zombie up there. Okay, so I need that slope to be less than 45 degrees. Which will be right here. I'm out of dirt. We'll go get some more. Not wait to get scaffolding and I don't have to rely on dirt anymore. I'm assuming you're on more Breath of the Wild.
Oh yeah.
How's it going?
I found a quest list, so I've been able to pick up all the ones I was missing.
Oh, cool.
There's no way I would have found a lot of these by myself. Doing good, just trucking along. Finish all the shrine quests and side adventures today.
Okay, cool.
Still got like 52 more side quests. They're mostly pretty fast. It's just a matter of finding them.
I didn't line that up properly. Oh, I hope that doesn't screw this up.
So you would survive if you hit that water?
Yeah,
Jesus.
probably not in real life. It'd be like hitting concrete, but
Yeah.
yep, that's survivable. Okay, so this is the path up. Villagers will go here. The zombie will go here. Yep. I mean, you could survive it, but you would have to make sure you hit the water properly, and
Right.
it would hurt. It would hurt a whole lot.
Sure fucking would.
You would not like your life after that. Okay, now where's all the rails that I used? Here we go. I think I'm going to need to get a little bit more iron because I need a. I'm going to need a powered minecart. I do not have enough powered rail to get these guys up here. So I'm going to make a little coal engine. That's going to launch our zombie into... Ooh. You know what, actually? Now that I think about it, I want that to go straight in. That.
Oh. Sneaky fucker. This is the first cave in the game I had to stand on a button to open. I wasn't even looking for a button.
The cave requires a button to open.
So
Yeah.
you have to like bomb them open or just find where the entrance is, which is usually the hard part. But this one I had to climb on top of a pillar and stand on a button. Super sneaky.
Yeah, I'm going to need more rail. A little more rail, one more minecart, which means I need to get more iron. Which means more mining. Not my preferred method. Okay, so I think I'm gonna. Do I want to go caving? We can try caving. Now, you know what? I want to find a mesa. That is going to be a component of securing the base with something other than dirt. Destroy those arrows. 2 iron. I need 5 for another minecart. And 6 for another set of 16 rails. Okay. We'll go looking for a mesa at daybreak, and we'll see if we can't get some iron along the way. That would be wonderful. Start ready for feeding. Okay. go. Off on adventure. Fill out the top corner of this map. I need some red sand and red sandstone to complete the look of this pagoda. Dude, this water texture is so good that I can't tell if I'm running perfectly perfectly north, south, east, or west on it.
Because you can't see the grid.
I can't see the grid. Grid too good. We've explored this ship before, right? Quick check. Yes. Okay. A little bit more south. Back on the map here. Go. We'll just head all the way to the end of the map. Look for more treasure. Look for a mesa. Points of interest. Yeah, I'm gonna be happy when that stairwell is gone. But that pagoda I can already see with just not even the first floor finished. It's going to be a good landmark to get around.
Nice.
We'll go back to the savannah where I got the acacia wood. I bet that's warmer climate, so Badlands Mesa would be be more likely to show up around there. And since they're so dry, there's a chance of deep dark underneath them. Which I haven't gotten a lot of time to explore, and it sounds fun. Sneaking around an underground city full of nothing but
Sneaking around
undead.
underground.
Yeah. It's like full of undead and all these blocks that are literally made of a life essence, and they can summon like this unholy thing from even beneath that is just a terror to deal with. It doesn't even reward you with anything. It's just like a pain in the butt. It can't see, but it hears really well. Chases after you. So there's the mesa. Looks like I've gotten off track here. Oh, I'm still on the map. Okay. Look like desert and savannah. That's all good. Closer to the goal. Ah, speaking of Zelda, you remember the Twin Peaks in Zelda? Breath of the Wild. I think the Sheikah village was under it.
Yeah.
That kind of reminds me of it.
Yeah, the dueling peaks.
Yeah.
I was just there in the game. It looked like someone like fired an orbital laser down the middle.
Like Paul Bunyan Zap came down, split a mountain in two. I don't know. I like the idea of like Brotherhood of Nod ion cannon. No, that was GDI that had the ion cannons, wasn't it?
Oh man, I don't even remember. It's so long.
Yeah. There's some jungle. Maybe I can get some bamboo. The bamboo. We can start throwing bamboo. It's half the ingredient of scaffolding. Village there too. I don't know if I explored that one. Probably. I don't even need the whole thing. Just give me that. Perfect. That can keep growing. Minimal damage to the environment. And I'll have my bamboo. Alright, let's check out this village over here. Oh, I didn't even finish unloading this boat from the last trip. Alright, village, have I already raided you? See a lot of ungrabbed wheat. Oh, this is not looted yet. Okay. We got iron helmet. Aqua affinity pretty good though. I'm lazy. This cauldron. I don't want to be making them later. That's not bad. Just had a weird thought. Maybe not weird, just evil. If I want iron, I could just grab some lava and burn their golem. When you don't have your own iron farm up and running yet, burning someone else's iron golems will do the trick. Speaking of, oh, it's like you want me to do it. Come here, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost like I've done this before. That's 5 pieces of iron. That's pretty good. You guys got any more golems? Taking that. Everybody get up. My bed. Yes, I know I have a bed in my hotbar. I don't care. My bed. Gotta show dominance.
Right.
There. Not even there. I bet if you guys made one more golem and let me harvest it, that would answer my iron problems. I'm going to make a hoe and gather their wheat as well. I would feel a little bad about it, but then again, they actually can't use the wheat. Not when it's in blocks. They don't know what to do with it. That's like an environmental storytelling thing where they have stores of wheat made. So I didn't read. Great. Yeah, once it's like made into blocks, the only thing they can do with it is stand on it or be blocked by it. I have to come here and break it down and turn it into wheat or bread for them, or else they can't do anything with it.
This is free real estate.
Yep. I mean, like, storytelling wise, yes, I'm stealing their food. Game mechanic wise, it does nothing. It's decorative. Is that it? I thought I saw more wheat. Wait, you know what, guys? I am going to be nice. That bread that you had trapped away in a chest that you couldn't get into because you're a villager, there. Enjoy. Have a flower too. Okay. Do I wait around for him to make another golem? Nah. What time is it? It's still morning. Okay. I'm gonna put the lava back. Maybe I'll stop by in the evening when they do their check if they need to make a golem. But for now, I'm going to move on, see if I can't find that mesa. You got an orange over there. Is that just pumpkins? Yeah, it's pumpkins. Okay. All right. Keep that. Not bad. unexpected haul from place I stopped right next to, and I guess I didn't see that whole village. I think I like stopped just short of it. Like at that peninsula there. I didn't come over here.
They can't escape your gaze forever.
No. Eventually we'll be flying around and getting a sky view of everything. Oh, that's weird. I think that's just a floating pillar of earth. Okay. Hey, treasure map. Nice. It looks like a new one. Ooh. Iron problem solved. And a little bit of gold to go with it. Got no other half of the ship to inspect, so let's take a look. This way? Yeah, this way.
Fucking lizards will not drop their tail. Got 1,000 talons, but no tails.
Sounds like a Monster Hunter problem.
I know, I was just thinking that.
Just give me one tail and I won't commit genocide upon your entire species. I don't even care if you survive. Just give me the tail.
Right? Hello.
How we doing?
Oh, hey, Dave.
Uh,
How you doing?
Doing okay.
We are live on Twitch, just so you know.
Okay. I promise not to divulge any government secrets.
Okay. We're just doing, I'm doing more hardcore Minecraft. Mike's doing more Tears of the Kingdom. Doing well.
Nice. Oh shit! That double map action.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
you got a little VTuber avatar. That's sweet.
Yeah. Hi. He's not tracking all the best, so I definitely have like the lizard eye blinking thing going
Yeah,
on. That's always fun.
I'm not gonna lie. That's almost a little bit charming.
It is, right? It's just like, I'm just a little dopey guy. Come on, it's my birthday. All right, got that. Mark it as found. Whoops, that's not what I want. I want to eat. Yeah. We have added VTuber to our list of things to do. Because I do like the idea of like having a camera and being able to emote and all that, but who the fuck wants to look at my ugly mug? So we got this little guy. I'm not actually that ugly. I just figure this is more entertaining to look at.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of eating dinner, so that the awkward pause was not meant to leave you hanging. No.
Oh,
yes,
no,
I
no.
I
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, because personally, as someone who misses you and the rest of the Michigander boys dearly, I would love to see your face IRL. But also the appeal of having a VTube avatar is extremely high, and I totally get it. So
Yeah, it's just a fun little thing, and like it was a free model, with
Mhm.
free software, so you know, just fans putting stuff together. That's cool.
Hmm.
For all I know, all the camera actual feed stuff is being sent back to a government laboratory somewhere or something. But
Well, it would probably be the CCPs if anything.
yeah, probably a CCP, which I guess enjoy. That I'm sure that's incredibly useful information. Yeah, that is why I am not really afraid. Like, who gives a fuck? What
Yeah,
you see my bedroom? Oh my god!
yeah. It's a little scary because one of these days I might visit China, and by that I mean the Republic of China. Heyo,
Oh.
fucking recognizing that sovereignty, bitch. Pew, pew, pew.
We found a mesa.
Oh
Uh,
shit, the fucking corals, the dog.
yeah, we got
Wait,
corals.
wait, damn, you found like a fucking coral biome and a mesa biome? That's pretty
Yeah,
fucking slick, dude. Like memory serves, like those were, I mean, seeds be seeds, but like those aren't the easiest things to come by.
yeah.
Oh, and you turned off
Good thing. Good.
the RTX mode. Sweet.
Yeah, a good thing that I didn't have my shaders on, because like you can't tell there's coral under there.
No, absolutely not. Just like in real life. And certainly not at night anyway.
Yeah, we'll see what it looks like during the day.
Yeah, I'm actually curious. I'm going to take a little bit of an art break, and I will also do the mic and do a little bit of some Totka action.
Well, I got a silver tail, but I needed a regular one.
No Switch. I don't want to install an update when I have Zelda that I'm playing. All right. So, all right, good. I'm still in the tutorial plateau. I want to finish that riddle thing.
I still need to download that. Next time I hit a funk of like, what do I do? Nothing that I have immediately on the table right now sounds fun. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I have a print running. I'm going to double check that it's not currently waiting for a color change. Be right back.
Ballin'. Dude, it is actually pretty cool going back to the old tutorial plateau.
Yeah, that was neat.
I it I gotta say it's kind of pretty amazing to me that Nintendo actually managed to pull off reusing like I don't know, like 85% of the original map, almost as is, and still made it feel like a fresh experience.
And they've changed it more than you might think.
Oh no, yeah, I agree. I mean, for one thing, there aren't those fucking dreaded Guardian turrets everywhere now.
Like all
They're
the cities are in the same place, but like the verticality is way different.
yeah, absolutely. And on top of that, I mean, the Ultra Hand is such a monumentally different way with interacting with the world that like, you know,
They also,
oh,
from the sound of it, called me out on my bullshit and decided that no, you can't just infinite bomb everything forever.
You do a lot of other stuff though.
Yeah, I like blowing things up though.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having the bomb back.
Oh, is that the wrong sandstone?
silly bitch, I got electricity on my side.
I'm gonna bring this to stand back because I'm not sure I have the right sandstone. Can't
That's
put any.
okay.
Did I remember?
Whoa. Why did that blow up?
I didn't.
Oh, because there's bombs in there. That'll explain it. Bitch.
Dude, the fucking battle teleses are such a fucking pain in the ass.
I still haven't fought one.
Wait, how the fuck have you played this game for 110 hours, gotten to credits, and haven't fought one of those things?
Never needed to.
Unbelievable.
Do you employ
know that.
the tactics of brave Sir Robin?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
I only do battles that I need to do. I don't really do them otherwise. So far, they haven't asked me to fight one, but they might eventually.
Brave Sir Robin.
I've
Bravely
taken down.
ran away.
They were part of Shrine Quest, but
He bravely ran away. He did some brave. Yeah.
I'm literally running away from Lizalfos right now
Really?
because they're not green and they won't drop the tail I need, fuckers.
Yeah. Avoiding conflict. I don't know. Like I think. I don't know. I don't mind the combat, and I don't mind spending resources, especially like once you start bapping the higher level enemies. They actually give you some pretty sweet
Yeah.
fucking things that you can like duct tape onto your weapons that are pretty fucking clutch.
Well, part of my problem with it is the damage ratios in this game are insane.
That's true. Yeah, like you fucking. Oh look, another guy who is probably going to kill me.
Like
I
where I'm
talked
at
to
in the
him.
game, most of the enemies are at least black, and a lot of them are silver, and it takes fucking forever to kill them. Like there's enemies I can't kill with the Master Sword by itself. It will break before I kill one of them. So it's just like, why am I wasting my time with this if they're not going to give me anything I need?
That's pretty intense, yeah.
Just
But
so
the
it's
loot.
not a useful way to spend my time, really.
I imagine it probably still has its reset mechanic, so like there's no value into clearing an area out just to clear it out, right?
Yep. I learned that's a RAM clearing function. It's not attached to any passage of time in the game. It's an accumulation of world changes, and once it gets to a certain point, it can't load anymore, so it does a blood moon.
No
Oh,
kidding.
interesting.
Yeah.
Before, wasn't it like a set 7 days or something like that?
Yeah, I think it would take longer if you weren't doing much. But in this one, if you like go chop down 150 trees, a blood moon will happen just to reset
Huh.
everything.
And I assume
That's
killing
really
an enemy is counted as a change.
Killing enemies, moving things, combining things.
That's really funny.
Interesting. Actually, like converting I guess
A
coding
hardware limitation into
into a game mechanic.
yeah. The smart way to handle it, you know what would be smarter is to have a device that isn't so fucking kneecapped.
AGO Numa can't help that.
Yeah, I know.
He's got to work with what he's got.
But I looked into that because I was trying to trigger one because it was part of a quest. I needed to have a blood moon. And I kept sleeping in bed and sleeping and sleeping and sleeping and nothing fucking happened. I'm like, what's going on here? Why can't I get this blood moon to pop?
I have slept for 40 days. What is happening?
But then I just went down and cut down a bunch of trees and it happened almost immediately.
You know what I
This is
just...
eight, man.
I think I just realized I don't have cactus yet. Problem solved.
Oh, sure.
Why this bitch is driving me crazy?
Oh shit!
Two green results.
A whole band of black bokoblins.
Ooh, a horn. Great. tail is the one thing a lizard should always drop. God damn it!
Bitch, I got lightning.
I can hear that old man laughing. Whatever that is.
Oh man, Nishi's in Breath of the Wild too. That's not gonna help me search. No one can tell me where the fuck she is.
Loser.
So, Dave, in your professional keyboard making capacity,
Yes.
how easy or difficult do you think it would be to silence or at least quiet up some Cherry MX Blues on a Corsair keyboard?
Silence in what capacity?
Just to reduce the amount of clicking, the total decibels, so that it's less likely to come up on stream. And while he's answering, I'm going to change some filament and be listening to the answer. Be right back. I got the headphones on, so I can still hear you.
Okay. Okay. To quiet down the switches, you're kind of gonna need to just get a different switch, because basically the thing is like, because of the way clicky switches work, it's the mechanism that makes them loud, and if you try to mess with like the cherry blue specifically, the way they click is that there's like a click jacket that's part of the switch. Uh, you could, if you wanted to, lube over that, and that might quiet it, but it also might mess with the feel of the click. If you actually like the feel of the cherry blue click sensation. Um, Now, with that said, I can recommend to you some clicky switches if you genuinely enjoy clicky switches. I can recommend you some that are a little bit quieter, but you're gonna need to spend a little bit of dollary dues on some of those.
So that answers what I'm looking for. Then I guess, and switching out an entire key set on this keyboard is probably not the best option. So that would probably be like, if I really want to get into it, I should look into making my own board. Is what it sounds like.
Yeah, like I think because you're rocking like a full size board, right? Like isn't it what is it like it's a Corsair K70, isn't
K90
it?
K95.
Okay.
It's a 105, I guess, because it's got G keys.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's basically like a full size with macro keys on the left hand side, right?
Right.
Yeah. Uh like it's yeah, I so unless you like really like the Corsair software experience and the Corsair keyboard in general, I think the easier way for sure would be to find a full size keyboard that is hot swap. And actually, there are a lot of really good options for that these days. If you want recommendations, and I'll just uh, go ahead and send them your way. Um, let's see.
I'm not quite at the point where I'm thinking about actually investing in one. I just was kind of spitballing because I ended up switching back to NVIDIA Broadcast for my audio so that it hides the clickiness of my keyboard.
Mhm.
And I don't like the way it kind of garbles the audio a little bit, and I don't like that. So I wanted to see if there was something I could do for this keyboard, because like I do like the software with it. I like the little screen I've got on here. I like that. Like I like being able to very easily and quickly monitor if why am I having a frame rate drop? And I look down and I see, oh, because my graphics card is at 98 centigrade. Okay.
Would do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would definitely do it.
So being able to like very quickly monitor that without like pausing whatever I'm doing and trying to open up some software for it. Oh my god, here's my fortune. I needed that ages ago. Oh well. Um yeah, I do really like the keyboard that I do have. And
Mhm.
if the key itself isn't going to be silenced easily, then maybe I can look at a second keyboard sometime. Not quite ready for
Yeah.
that though.
For sure. Well, if you when you are if you check the chat, I put in a link. This is uh I would definitely recommend one of the Keychron boards. They are extremely reliable. They have a lot of support, and they will not break the bank. This one is like $90, which is, you know, yeah, you're not going to get all of the same features that the Corsair will, as far as like like hardware monitor and macro keys and whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
if you want something that you can mod and tinker with for not very much money, and will at least give you like a pretty decent, like a good quality experience in doing that, because fuck, man, I took apart a Corsair board for a friend because I promised him I would mod his keyboard and everything like that. I think it was a Corsair K70 is the one I modded. Those things are not designed to be opened up by the end user. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I think I was looking at like a iFixit forum,
Yeah.
and they're like, oh, there's this whole plate that you have to remove, and there's like
There's like a bunch of
you've got
hidden
to
screws and shit.
yeah, hidden screws, and you got to like peel away this glue and be able to reattach it later, and like it looks like a real chore. I don't want
Yeah.
anything to do with it.
Yeah, and then on top of that, like soldering like all of those switches, like that's gonna, I mean, like that's gonna basically gonna be like a whole Saturday easily.
I,
And then of course modding the switches themselves, like that's gonna take some time as well. So
yeah, I am notoriously slow when it comes to projects like that.
Mhm.
So someone says like that's a weekend project, that's like a week project for me. Putting an hour or two in it every night because I am tay slow. Am I going the right way here? That's that's the east. I want to be going west. Yes, I'm going the wrong way. No wonder. No wonder it was taking me so long to get back on the map. Wait. Yeah, that's right. I want to go west.
Oh, really? That's cool.
But yeah, just something I was idly thinking about during this stream.
Mhm.
I'm sure someday I will have made a custom keyboard. Just it's an inevitability. It's just how long can I resist it?
Nah, for sure, man. And like I said, I'm more than happy to be a resource for that when you when you eventually decide to cross that bridge.
We'll get there. We'll get there someday. But not today. I don't know. Maybe that'll become if talking with the new managers and directors to kind of showing them what we do and that we deserve a pay raise. If that actually bears fruit, or if I end up with one of these analyst positions that they're posting, maybe I'll start looking at a new money hobby.
Yeah, hey man, I mean, that's one way to do it. All right, it's time for another good idea, bad idea.
Oh yeah.
Good idea. Walking past a band of black bokoblins. Bad idea. Shooting a bomb arrow into a gang of black bokoblins.
That to me that sounds like good idea, better idea.
That's where I'm at.
Man, how come freaking bombs will like nuke my health, but they'll just like do a pittance to fucking anything else?
Because of the damage ratios in this fucking game. It's out of control, man.
Oh, actually, no, it was all right. I'm gonna do that fucking big boil. Wow, they actually can't fucking see me. That's fucking great. Let's do another. And another one. All right, I think I am ready to start fucking around.
Prepare for find out.
I
Find
found
out
out.
imminent.
I found out. I got too close to a guy, and he just bapped me. I'm at least really glad that no fucker, am I gonna have to do all this? Oh, son of a bitch! I'm gonna have to do all that cooking again. I have to fight those guys. Fuck.
That sounds like quite the find out.
Well, it's more so that I was about to freaking compliment this game's very generous save system.
Usually. Not always.
Yeah. Ow. Rude.
I've had a couple where I had to go back further because it put me in a bad spot.
I see I put that photo into our maker channel without explaining why I have acupuncture needles. For the viewer's sake. I do 3D printing, and an acupuncture needle standard size is exactly the perfect size to fit it into the nozzle, which lets you clean it out.
The nozzle.
Into the nozzle.
Do not touch the nozzle.
The nozzle is still calibrated. You know what the funny thing is? I'm less mad about having to fight those guys again and more mad about the fact that I have to recook a bunch of shit.
Yeah. But, well, did it save your recipes?
Maybe? I don't know. I didn't cook anything that was like super like, whoa, you know?
Yeah. Recipes can save a lot of time.
Oh, for where?
I'm in this weird situation where I can get the quest reward easily, but that's not what I'm here for. I want to clear the quest in my quest list, which means I have to pick it up. And I can't find the motherfucker that gives it. But I can go get the thing that the quest rewards at any time.
Wait, where the fuck do I go to get my recipe? Oh, select for recipe. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay.
Dave, behold the signs of a player. Shit built into the
yes.
sky. Okay, well, good news. We got everything we need to finish this iron farm now. And the start of the next part of our base building.
All right. Gonna save, and now I'm gonna fuck around.
The not saving is the fuck around.
Dave, I'm going to recommend you try to talk to every motherfucker you see so you don't get into this situation.
Okay. How long is that for? 2 minutes? That's fine. Yeah, I hear you, zombie.
I'll never see it coming.
That's the wrong game.
Oh, this guy saw it coming.
There are phantoms in this game.
Those.
I hit that son of a bitch so hard he dropped all of his apples.
Hey, it's apple time.
I turned out my light. No wonder it's fucking bad.
Not quite as good as pizza time, but I found 10 Addisons while trying to find this one lady.
Yes, Addison.
What was
Oh,
that?
I tossed that guy off a cliff. Oh, he survived. Jesus.
Yeah, fall
That's-
damage is not that impressive on enemies.
I was just asking what an Addison is.
Oh, he's a guy that's all over the map. He's holding up a sign, and you have to like build a structure so that the sign doesn't fall over when he lets it go.
Oh, infamous sign guy.
He's the sign guy.
Gotcha.
Last I checked, the IGN map had 81 instances of him.
Good God.
Oh.
And I missed a lot of them because like I wasn't on the road that much, and he's always on the road. Well, most of the time.
Fuck.
Okay, we have actually emptied our boat out this time.
Come on, big boy.
You may have finally accidentally scared Scooter off by not seeing his chat messages for over an hour.
Oh, whoops.
Oof. Yeah. There are still some learning and growing pains to be made with streaming.
Dude, the freaking elemental rods are so useful in combat. Holy shit.
Oh, they're so powerful. It's crazy. No, I don't want you to talk there. One past. Don't speed up, fucking horse. God damn it.
No, you don't. Fucking got him.
Okay. That is. I need. Right?
I definitely gotta pick up this fucking claymore because it's really fucking sweet. Get out of here, fucking wooden ass stick.
I think we can get rid of this now. Yeah, let's just get rid of all that. Oh, right. Before I finish this thing off, I need to finish the spot for the iron golems to get burned up.
Apples.
Ooh, that would have been a mess. Okay, we'll keep that there. There. One more mine cart. And we're going to need to make a furnace.
Alright.
Really, I'm on a cobble. Hi, kitty. You need some attention right just now? See, I'll actually give you attention when you just be polite that you want attention. So, story time. Cricket has picked up a new habit. She has decided that if she wants to play, she wants to get my attention right that instant. And she knows the best way to do that is sound like she is in severe pain and will howl like she's broken her leg.
Oh my god, what a drama queen.
Seriously. And I've had to like calm her down and tell her, no, you can't do this multiple times today because she's not meowing loudly. She's howling and crying. And she doesn't like, it doesn't escalate to that. She'll be in the other room and she'll pick up her toy and start crying and howling in the other room while she's walking over to me to give me the toy so that we can play chase. It's just, it's awful. It's just awful. It's awful because it sounds like she's in pain,
Yeah.
and awful because I can't enable this behavior. That's not, no. She's
Yeah.
gonna end up actually hurt one day, and I'm not gonna come out and see her because I think she's just being a drama queen, even though she like
Red Wolf.
fell off of the washing machine and got her leg caught in it and broke it or something.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I put her toy in the wash so that it's clean. Maybe she'll enjoy that. I'm gonna go give that to her. So I'll be back in a moment. BRB.
What are you doing?
On a video that actually shows this person's location, but I went there and she wasn't there. It's also nowhere near where the other thing said she was. Her path must be fucking huge.
Dude, so like I will say this again, even though I definitely made this comment back when Breath of the Wild came out. As someone who has done rock climbing for a little bit before, I remain like just unbelievably impressed that Link can just fucking do it.
Yeah. He is strong.
Like the finger endurance that you gotta have to do that is unbelievable. Like especially when he can just kind of do it on like almost any wall, like even
Yeah.
walls that are like just fucking flat.
Now you know why you had to kill all the lizards. You had to take their sticky fingers and slip them over Link's. Like, seriously, that's not possible what he does a lot of the time.
Maybe it's some
There is
Hylian DNA
no
shit.
there is no edge or anything for him to grip onto. He'd have to have like thousands of tiny little like claw blades in his fingertips to climb the way he does. Like Spider-Man.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Link. Let me dodge a fucking snowball getting lobbed at me. God. Oh. I slipped and fell. Alright, buddy. Well, you know what? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Link. Link. Oh my god. Link. Jesus Christ. Link,
Link, please.
all of a sudden, like when I'm walking along like a fucking cliff edge, Link decides to have 2 left feet and just at least he didn't ragdoll his ass all the way down. What's that? Oh, it's a little bunny wabbit.
Okay. One more stack of deep slate with stone pick, and then we are on to iron.
I'm gonna go deal with that bunny wabbit. Yeet.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's another thing that I'm going to need for this farm. I still need to build the killing chamber. I need my lava blade.
What hit me? All right, I'm gonna figure. All right, wait. Oh well, that's nice. They give me 3 hearts up from 1.
Let me just do it for mining with stone. And then I'm going to use the iron farm to make myself rich and buy diamond tools and skip the Iron Age altogether.
Oh.
Okay.
Damn, elemental fucking rock, paper, scissors. Fucks. Jesus. Like, these fucking fire lizards came, Lizalfos came at me, and I gave them some icy fruits, and they got tired and left.
That's where my cobblestone went. That's okay. No, don't use it. What's wrong with you? Do not use deep slate in cobblestone recipes. Bad game. Right. Let's finish building this up. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
everyone. Okay. Let's
Use
go.
my phone. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. No, one done.
Dude, I am actually really glad they took and they actually like delayed the release of the game to polish it up, because with the fucking physics system they got going on here, like if it was janky at all, like in an unpleasant way, it would dramatically ruin the feel of the game.
Oh yeah.
Like that was definitely time well spent.
They delayed it way ahead of time too.
I wonder
Yeah.
if the release of the most recent Pokemon game had some influence on that.
That was after they announced the delay.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. It was like January or February 23, and then in like May of 22, they announced they were delaying it to May of 23.
No kidding.
They got way out ahead of it.
Well, good on them. Good on them for taking the time to not release a broken product.
And the only really thing that I would call a glitch that has happened is one time I froze a guy and he fell through the world. And I haven't really had anything else like that.
Sent him to the back rooms.
Yeah, like weird clipping errors like that. I think like those are, I'm sure those are like just weird one-offs that like it's really hard to reproduce and account for. So I think that's fine. If that's the worst glitch this game has to offer, then well, the dupe glitch I guess would be worse, but
They should leave that in.
yeah. All right, let's see. Oh god damn it. Don't destroy my thing.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't make me rebuild it again.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Okay, no, they just moved it. Sweet.
And I think this lady does not exist.
Is it a character that like moves as you progress the story, or a limited time quest?
I don't think so. I haven't seen anything indicating that anyway.
Still a pretty new game, and a lot of that info is sourced organically.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What? That's bullshit. I'm really glad all the do is just move it out of the way. I would hate if they like made you rebuild it from scratch every time you failed one of the Addison things.
Yeah. That would be pretty fucking annoying. Ah. Hylax. Get out of my way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. One, two. There we go. Gee, Ryan, I wonder why you fall to your death during iron farms so much. Maybe because you're trying to fucking parkour across all of these frickin' structures. Idiot. Oh, well, this time I put down a safety net. And now we need lava. What did I do with that other? I had another bucket. My other bucket. There you are. There, water bucket. Your role shall now be lava bucket.
Okay, got it.
There's our lava. Technically only need one piece of lava, but we're gonna use 3. One from there. That covers all that. And then one from here. And then one more in the corner there. But the first one is really all I need. Because they pretty much always fall in the center of this L. There we go. All the spots, smallest size for them to fall into is a 1 spot gap, and golems are 2 by 2, so they cannot get away from the lava now. Okay. I think we're ready to start loading this up. Double check. This is lined up properly. Oh, I never put the slab in place to hold them up there until I get to the top. It's connected. Runs all the way down. And then connects to our dispenser. Perfect. We're ready to begin loading in the morning. Who wants to see a villager dispenser vending machine? Goodbye.
See you.
And we'll send a little engine after you to push you up that hill. That. Give me your thing there. Then you can go for a little jump. There you go, bud.
Should check if I actually done this one.
Place that. No.
Why do your hearts look mad?
Me?
Yes.
That is how it tells you it's in hardcore mode.
Oh, I see.
So that's the indicator. You lose these hearts, that world is gone.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, villager number 2. Put these all on the hot bar. Vending machine, vend me a villager. And send him away. Yep, that's just the indicator for hardcore mode. The not
Fantastic.
self-imposed hardcore mode. Use my axe here to break this because it's a one-shot if I'm fully charged. And then you go down there. Do you?
Fucking right.
There we go. Thank you. Those. Ryan, why do you always fall to your death playing building iron farms? Maybe because you're sprinting up and down that freaking thing. Oh, that didn't work. Let's try that again. Y'all have found a way past my trap here, have you? No. Here's... Will that work? I think it will. Let's send it back. Yeah, there you go. Okay, villager number 3. Thank you, villagers, for being no fuss this time. Now we need to get rid of all this dirt.
Man, at some point I'm gonna have to start killing some dragons.
Ooh. You kill them this time, you don't just get a resource off of them?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't done one, because they look very spicy.
What about single-headed or three-headed?
3-headed.
Yeah. I have a quest to fight one of those. I've avoided it this whole time.
Is it the same dragons from Breath of the Wild?
Those ones are still in, but they've added in Gleeoks, they're called. I think they're a boss from the very first one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Hmm.
Like
Okay.
King Ghidorah mofos.
Interesting. Okay. So now we can rip this back up. We have a new boy that needs to come with us.
Oh, good.
All right. Bonehead, I'm going to let you out of your cage. You got to behave and go in this bucket here. You going to behave? Come on, bud. Good. All right, now I got to give you a push. Get back on the track. And away you go. Go get him, Bonehead. Scare those villagers. Okay, we've got our zombie. He's going to be in his carousel of horrors for the rest of his life. So he's going to spin around this little column here, and he'll keep coming into range of these villagers that can see him. They'll panic and then spawn a golem. The only place they can spawn is that spot, which they will drop down into the lava. That's the plan anyway.
Oh yeah, I found some diamonds, motherfucker.
You're gonna need them. Oh, what? Damn it. I was trying to ride a rock back up a lava flow, but because it bounced when it hit the lava river, it killed me.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
Because it dropped me into the lava.
I just discovered under the water here, directly next to my base, there's a sunken ship that I had not explored.
Wait, let me see up here. No, there's nothing up here.
Okay. So, once the villagers take their first nap, we should start seeing iron golem spawning. I'm going to start clearing out
Let me see.
this railway. mana spend. Forgot about that. Do we line all the way down? Yeah.
I wasn't even looking for that.
Hey. Western.
What's that?
No, these fucking idiots being busters.
Oh. So that should be operational now. We should start seeing golems spawning soon. I'm actually going to climb up there and take a look. Okay. I don't see these villagers panicking. I'm gonna check something real quick. We have Iron Farm Design. Oh my god, did I mess that up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No, I got it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the one we were. That's the game. Load back into the game. Get some seaweed here and watch for a bit and see if they start spawning.
Ah, just as planned.
I did not see golems spawning.
Oh, good. Zoro's domain here would be right at home in Final Fantasy X.
Or what?
Zoro's domain.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it would be.
One, two, three. Four, 5. to. Oh, I screwed that up.
Hello.
On to. This whole
Wait, are we
thing's supposed
live?
to be shifted one. Yeah, we're on Twitch. Hello.
Yeah,
Cool.
well, it's no NSA secrets. Oh, I guess Will's only had NSA secrets to share then.
Well, Wait, is my microphone working?
Yep.
Oh yeah, it is. It is now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. My thing was not turning green. Anyway, I am not home, so I don't. I can only chat.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
good. Yeah. You're in Boston right now, yeah.
Yeah, in Boston now. Oh, sorry, in New York.
Oh, New York. Okay.
Yeah, that was a short trip to see the graduation and Boston. Sorry, come to New York. But it's give me time to play Pokemon Scarlet.
Okay.
Nice. How's your team looking?
Pretty good. Just started the game, and I see a Scatterbug that I'm gonna take. Man, this team is so weak. No critical.
Oh, fuck it. Somebody I gotta get on top of the dragon.
Yeah, everyone's playing Tears, and I'm here playing Pokemon Scarlet.
I mean, I'm playing Minecraft, so yeah, I'm not doing the Tears game yet either.
It's okay. It's okay, Static. We can do it together.
No, I'm probably gonna buy it pretty soon.
Yeah, I wanna at least get a little bit of Scarlet in since I bought this game.
That's fair. Yeah, I've had to put my Ace Attorney games on hold on account of some tears.
Salt of the Kingdom. So far, I like Pokemon Scarlet. I haven't encountered any bugs yet.
That's weird.
Sure, I will.
Bug type Pokemon are all over the place. Heyo.
Hey.
But
Ooh. Elziona. There she is.
You doing okay there, Cricket? Might be a little unhappy with me having a light on.
How dare you see things?
Right? Cats are nocturnal. Light just makes them sad.
Actually, Mike, you know what this game looks like? It still looks like it was made for DS.
Okay.
Like, I think that's my issue with Pokemon. It just still looks like it was made for DS.
Yeah, it's I wonder if its looks are a product of being on primarily handheld and therefore underpowered devices for so long. You know?
Well, the models don't really need to be that complex, but just like the resolution, the frame rate, not good.
Yeah, shit. Fucking. I forgot that like Scarlet got a little bit of guff for being not exactly a game with great performance, with consistently great performance.
It is not. Arceus ran better, but it also was a lot more barren, so it's gonna. You're screwed one way or the other.
Yeah, dude, fucking open world games are tough.
They definitely did not have Monolith helping them. That much is clear. Nor did they take 6 years to develop the game. They're in a Ubisoft situation right now. They're just making them too fast. They're too rigid with having to have one out every year. Stifles innovation. Stifles performance. Stifles bug testing. Games are still good, but they could have been so much better.
Hate to see it. But alas, the gears of the engine of capitalism will not grease themselves.
They require blood. It's not.
Where the fuck is this other tower? What the fuck? Oh god, I feel like I'm in Lionel territory.
You know, I never ran into one, except for when I went to get for a quest. I don't know where they're all hiding, but
Yeah. I saw a guy do some really fucking cool shit with combat on Twitter. Like, he was using the Hylian shield, and one of the things he did was he fused a bomb with it, and then did the shield. What is it? The shield surfing maneuver, which triggered the bomb explosion, and then gave him like a fuck ton of height, and it looked
Bomb
really
fucking-
cool. I don't think I have the fucking finger dexterity or the practice to pull that off, but like
yeah.
I think
Mompsies on that shit.
yeah. I also think it's a little bit like sweatier than I think this game's combat actually requires. But it's like cool that you have that option to engage with the combat in that way.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of shit you can do. I'm not good enough to do that kind of stuff usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I've just seen things that I don't have context for. Like, that looks cool. No context. But Mike, you might like this. I saw someone build a TIE fighter.
Nice.
Did you guys ever end up checking out that Designs Blueprint site? People post their Tears of the Kingdom blueprints.
Oh no, I didn't.
Same.
I only just recently got all the ones that are actually in the game.
I know the cover photo that I saw was just like a simple hover bike.
Yeah.
That looks fun.
Yeah, the hover bike looks fun.
Yo, is that snowing in the fucking desert? What the
Yeah, I am
fallen?
a little sleepy, but I wanna hang for a little bit.
No, we're
Yeah,
just
there's
chilling, playing game.
vibing.
I expect
Maxing, relaxing.
I expected to do this project much quicker than I have. Oh fuck! I needed that dirt there still. Okay. Yep, down. Some dirt. Back up. Now we can get rid of it.
Finally found the fucking tower.
Signposts. Here. Here.
Man, dude, the amount of verticality you can actually fucking get in this game is pretty fucking unreal.
Yeah.
Like, legit dizzying heights.
The number of times I've seen Link just like jumping off of like what looks like the Skyward Sword levels down to Earth is kind of crazy.
It is kind of realized the promise of Skyward Sword.
I think that a ton, man. Yeah.
I know a couple people who just call it Skyward Sword too. Skyward
Okay.
had a lot of ideas, but it didn't accomplish any of them, really.
Now we should start seeing golems.
What the fuck? Okay, so this one's snowed in. Great.
Keep finding people that look like the person I was looking for. It's not her, though. Come on, Iguana. Cross the bridge, bitch.
You know, I think so far, if you never told me I was playing like the Japanese imported Scarlet, I would have never been able to tell.
It's got the full English in it.
Yeah, like, I mean, I've only played the game for about an hour, but literally does not appear any different.
Yeah.
Makes sense to have it all in one package.
Yeah, we're definitely past the point where there are going to be like real significant differences between, you know, regional releases of games.
I mean, for Pokemon, it just would have been less work, so.
Yeah, God, and there's always so much work involved in. Dude, I'll be honest. I still can't believe that there are over 1,000 fucking Pokemon at this point, not even counting fucking regional variants. I never thought I'd see the day.
There's a fuck ton of them.
I'm still stuck at 151. I guess I did play Gen 2 a little bit. And then when I decided to start trying to see what's new in the Pokemon game, what was new was Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and I didn't realize that they were remakes until it was too late.
We're good as fuck, though.
They're good. They are good.
Gen 4
Okay.
rules.
Are you going to start producing golems? What's going on, guys? You know, I should make a lightning rod for them as well so they don't get turned into witches with a lightning strike. lightning rod.
Oh, it's right next to the.
Okay.
I'm fucking blind.
While I'm waiting for that to occur, I think I'm going to do a little farming here.
No.
No.
Is that Will's?
Looks like it.
Background noise for Wills. Oh,
I heard him say something,
he left.
and then he left.
Yeah,
I
I
just-
did say he was. Oh,
All I heard was like what sounded like a muffled yawn.
That's all I heard. Yeah.
He's got that special plug-in. If he falls asleep on the mic, it disconnects him automatically, so he doesn't reveal super ultra high-end secrets to the world on a hot mic. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I adjusted the bed position for y'all. So you should go to bed. The beds that don't seem to be rendering. Yes, no, maybe. I don't like that. Well, I can stop panicking long enough to jump in the bed. You jump every once in a while. Oh. Okay. Time for me. Get in here. Come here, spider.
uh-oh. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump. Oh my god, I am such a fucking brilliant person. Jesus Christ, I have like 500 IQ. I found I found one of those bubble dudes. The and I fucking I was on like a little cart that I made, as you do, and I was running it down a river with a current, and there was a waterfall, and the bubble guy was like on the cliff end after the waterfall, you know, went. So I hit him once, and it wasn't a bullseye. Then I hit him the second time, and that time it was a bullseye, and it instant killed him. And then I fell in the waterfall, and then the bubble gem dropped right on my fucking platform. God, I'm so fucking smart. Jesus Christ.
And I gotta go back into the coast. Better not be fucking raining this time.
I also like that this game actually has various secrets hidden behind waterfalls.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
Yeah. I think other games should pay attention to that. Sonic Frontiers.
All waterfalls should have treasure behind them.
Absolutely.
For how much Frontiers took for Breath of the Wild, it could have afforded to take a little more than it did.
Hmm. Up to D run to the beds. You know what? I can probably do this from my base. Yeah. On guys, you can unpanic and then lay down. Why are you not sleeping?
Well, I'm gonna have to juke this Gleeok, aren't I? Don't mind me, King Ghidorah.
It's gonna get me killed.
Minding. He's minding!
The Snowden Tower is actually a pretty fun one to
Yeah.
figure out.
I like that one. He gets extra life. Oh, Jesus. I'm not here for you. Got a Kushala Daora wind field around him. Oh, wrong answer.
You're free chicken. Okay, let's go do a stupid.
Ooh.
figure out why these villagers are not going to sleep.
Come on, let me get to it. God, it's too far. That just is a boss arena anyway. Well. Oh, fuck.
You're sleeping. Why aren't the other two?
Like Garuda time? Fuck yeah, let's go there.
Hmm. Why aren't you guys trying to go to sleep?
You know what? Something I think I would have liked to have seen in Tears of the Kingdom a little bit more is the oh, fuck. Is if the divine beasts, like if their husks were or whatever were like somewhere still around.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I was actually a little bit oh, fuck. Hey. Excuse you. I was actually a little disappointed because I thought I actually saw the Rito one. I think from one of the towers, but alas. Oh, damn it! I got killed by a Lizalfos, a Zappy boy. That his zap explosion was triggered by my ghost bird boy beating him in the head with arrows.
It was a bit of a team kill then.
Yeah, kind of. We can check this. Hey, don't you do it.
Well, of course it sees me no matter what.
There we go.
Okay. Let's try resetting all the beds. Lift those beds up.
Oh,
Rip up my own.
this isn't just any old sand. There's a lot of stuff going on here. What the fuck? Okay. I think I will finish up this temple and then probably start winding down for bed.
Okay. I need to do some of the dreaded troubleshooting on this iron farm. Probably should wait until night and see if they'll accept their new beds. Well, except those beds now that all the other beds are ripped up. And if they won't, I'm gonna have to find a way to rip up their bed and place it back down again without them escaping, which will be quite the chore. Not seem to want to take their bed. In the meantime, while we're waiting for night again, I am gonna work on the house a little bit. So let's get our picture set up. Begin working. Two. Lights. Turn those into walls.
Oh,
Front and back.
rip. Just end me. Okay, this one feels spicy. I think I'm just gonna do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike, it's if you remember, I don't know if you remember doing this one or not, but it's in the Gerudo Desert area, and it's the one where you have to basically traverse a giant lake of that quicksand with some planks of wood that you got to stitch together.
Oh yeah. I remember using time a lot there.
Yeah, I need to use that more. Oh, there's a that's what that is.
That's one I don't use too much outside of shrine puzzles, but once in a while.
I like using them for oh boy, that one's pretty far away. I like using them on the falling rocks. They got like some nice
Yeah.
some good height. That
Yeah.
shit's real good.
Okay. How do I make smooth as sand? Stone.
Try this one more fucking time.
Do what I need. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. 4 more. Definitely getting tired myself. I should wrap it up here, but I am stubborn and want to fix.
Yeah, I know that feel.
Getting to be night, so we'll try this again. See if they accept their new beds. Well, accept those beds as theirs. And if they don't, I'm going to have to come up with a new plan to contain them and push them around. Come on, guys. Go into bed. They're not going into bed. I spoke too soon in saying they were going to cause me no fuss. All three of you need to go into the bed. There's 3 beds there, guys. Okay.
That's
Oh. Go get my character to bed. How am I going to do this? The new axe. Making iron axe for now. Wouldn't be spending my iron recklessly until this thing is confirmed running. Oh, how am I going to contain these guys? I need to think about this. Make a cage for them. Rip up the bed and replace it. Yeah, it's going to have to be it. There is no other way. Find a way to keep them from moving while removing the thing that's keeping them in place. I'm too tired to be messing with this right now. Okay, dirt. There. There. And there. For your beds.
something I have noticed is how many musical like little motifs Tears of the Kingdom takes from Link to the Past specifically.
Yeah. So many little
Okay.
ones weaved in.
Yeah. It makes me very happy as someone who that was my favorite Zelda until Breath of the Wild came along.
Yeah.
It's been ages since I've played it, but I think Twilight Princess was my favorite. Just like the atmosphere. There are two of you there. Okay. So can I control you back in there? No, really, no. You're not gonna behave? Of course not. I need to put something there so you don't fall out. Now I'm stuck with them. I don't want to build a ramp up here again, but I think I'm gonna have to. Right now, two of you are misbehaving. Of course. Well, if I break this spring, place a dirt. Then I break both of these beds. Place the beds. Those are now fresh beds for you.
Oh boy.
Maybe then.
Just as planned.
It's still there. If I can do that, put the string back. And there's nothing keeping you there. speed. Yo. There's still string here. There he is.
What's good?
I don't think I can do that move there, though. That should work for these two. And then when you guys go to bed, I'm going to put down the last bit of wool. That's the plan. That I'm going to do this. So there's no line of sight.
Oh god. Bulbs. Yeah, creates the bulbs. So,
Okay, so you guys should have no line of sight. You should go to bed and stay in bed. I can put the wool back down on you. Clean this up. Remove the wall. And then you'll begin spawning me new iron golems, right? Right? Dealing with villagers. I'm getting a headache from this.
hold on, not that one.
Nearly bedtime, guys. That's right, go to bed. Go to your beds. Come on, we just rebuilt the beds. They are your beds. Use them. Why won't you use your beds? Stand on that guy's face. What the fuck, my dude? I'm gonna end up pushing him out. God damn it. Okay. Oh, another one went to bed. There you go. Was that so hard? Okay. Now we destroy this wall. And we get to bed ourselves. Okay. That went better than I thought it was going to, but it still sucked. I think I might have already seen our first golem burning. Yep, and there's iron sitting on the ground there.
Hey.
Nice. All right, clean this mess up. That other group of stand despawned. It took too long. That's okay. We'll get more. Okay. We have a working iron spawning and killing. Now we need to set up collection, and then we can call it a night. Only then. Gimme.
Oh, hey. This lady sells Lizalfo's tails.
Oh my god.
I'll take one.
My dumbass just walked off of. Dude, like there are so many times where I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna look through my binoculars so I can put a pin somewhere, and then I guess I fucking fat finger the analog stick and I just fucking fall.
You been there.
You were not prepared to do the shoop and a whoop. Okay, we can put all these beds back. Go. Then we need to make a whole bunch of chests. Logs become chest. Magic spell. Boom. And we can start the conversion process. Do
Oh, don't you do it.
this way.
I'm not buying what we're selling.
I think we are safe enough for falls from this height, so we can remove our safety net. Oh, you know what? Right. There we go. Okay, the weird water safety net is gone. I can
Make it
survive
somewhere.
a fall from that height. I should be okay. Good. There is always extreme incompetence, though. That is still a possibility. Okay. So we can remove every other one of these. An eye out for any that fall down. Take the iron from this to make our hoppers so that we can collect the iron automatically, start sorting it into boxes, and then we are at fully automatic iron. I can just stuff myself into a safe box and be happy with that for the night, and then have a whole bunch of iron to come back to for next time. Smooth sailing from here. The worst is over.
Huzzah.
And bow.
Piece by piece.
The very top of the Deku tree has some pretty dubious leaf textures.
Oh,
Oh my.
Yeah, it's literally just like one texture intersecting another. It's just flat. They let you walk up here, which is good, but it doesn't look like I'm supposed to be up here.
everybody loved Deku Tree. They wouldn't disrespect him like that. Crawling around on his head and shit.
Yeah. This guy.
I think every time I stream, I'm going to have to put just a little bit of work into tearing up this puzzle. Nobody wants to look at its nasty face. Nobody. Okay, well, while I'm doing this, I'll do a summary for today's stream. We have technically secured the base. Oh, I can't go in that way now with that roof like that. That's okay. You can get in on the sides. But it is technically secure. Certainly could have been done a lot neater. But we got to get to generating bone block. And we're not quite there yet. We're going to get automatic farming of pumpkin and melons next, I think. Which, that being automated, will greatly speed up both the money generation from trading and the bone block creation by running them through the composter. And then I'll have real walls, not dirt walls. And if I get lucky with some villager jobbing, then maybe we'll have fortune and I'll start feeling more confident to tear down this dark oak tree. Getting dark oak going is what I plan to make the gates out of, the doors. So I'll have an actual entrance. And hopefully we can get... You know what I should have done in that desert village? I should have looked for a brewing stand so we could get a priest, get easier redstone. Maybe I'll go back and do that. But if that doesn't work, we can always go and go to the nether. We're getting close to that. We can get some nether. Wait, I'm gonna need to go to the nether to automate these pumpkin and melons. I need observers, which is quartz, which is from the nether. But we can start thinking about where we want to put our nether portal. Getting ready for that journey. So, I think this will be a pretty good place to end the stream. Because I don't think any... one, I'm exhausted. And two, I don't think anyone wants to watch me just manually collecting irons when I iron farm until I've got enough to have a string of chests. So I'll end the stream here. That'll be off-stream stuff. I'll hit record at the very least in case there is an untimely death. Actually, instant replay. And then that will just... That'll handle the record if there is an untimely death or something comes up on the AF Kane or the finishing this farm up. So I'm going to end it there. Let's get our goals updated here. Goals list. We have iron production. We need to get a trade hall and diamond gear. Secure home. Technically done. What we are going to need next is diamond gear, enchant gear, nether, and then automatic pumpkin melon.
Oh my god, I just had a fucking thought. So this is, I wouldn't say this is spoiler theory for Tears of the King. So
I guess if it's potential, I'm just gonna sign off real quick, just in case anyone watches. Is watching.
Fair. I can hold on. Like here, I'll hold off and let you finish.
It's just a second. I'm just saying bye. So,
Okay.
bye everybody.